I'm so sorry for taking so long. Hippo. Hippo, hippo, hippo. Hippo. How are you? How are you? How was my nap? Did I even have a nap? Yeah, I did. I only had like an hour long nap, actually. After I ate my noodles, I laid down for a little bit and then went to go watch some YouTube. And then did I have a good day today? Yeah, I did. Especially after last night was so difficult. I had a hard time sleeping last night. So I'm glad today is a little bit better. I mostly just spent it the same way I always spend my days. Just sleeping in, watching YouTube and TikTok, eating my food, taking a nap, and making TikToks. I've been having a lot more fun making TikToks lately. See, Papa! Hi! Hey, doll. Hey, doll, hey, doll, hey, doll. Hey, doll. Yeah, wait a minute, you got funny. I've been eating Papa more lately. That's what I've been doing lately. Now today was a bit better for me. I was very difficult. I know the icky stuff happened after I got off stream, so I I am I am just take it nice, slow, and gentle. I know, Papa. Hello. welcome to the most gentle ASMR you'll ever get. I missed you guys so much. I was gonna do a morning ASMR, but then I remembered I'm focusing more on night ASMR because of partner pushing, so I decided to instead get plenty of rest for night ASMR. We have 8 hours left on the CISO timer. My lip is like has an ugly cut on it. Yuck! Mm, I really enjoy night ASMR more than I do morning ASMR, if I'm being honest. I don't know. That's when all of my papas come to play. Siri juice. I didn't say Siri. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Siri juice. Silly juice. You ever have dinner yet? No. I stopped eating dinner around this time because the results of me being bloated and in pain right when I start stream, especially if I'm gonna have a monster with it. So I've only had lunch today. That's it. Yeah, they could just watch me ASMR VODs in the morning. Morning ASMR streams will return soon. Once what the fuck was that? Anyway, like I said, morning ASMR streams will return soon. Once I yeah. for the zoomies to come in. Here's a mess. What's in baby's baba today? Well, I meet two. In my blue baba, we have... Well, it's the same exact thing, but different proportions. In my blue baba, I have 1/4 monster energy. And then half, and then the rest is... And then I poured half apple juice, and then the rest was vodka. And then in my pink baba, I have half monster energy, because I poured the rest of my monster energy in that baba. And then the rest is apple juice, like a small amount of apple juice and vodka in that one. So the blue baba is more focused on being silly while still giving me shots of energy. And then the pink baba is for more energy but with small shots of silly. I've learned last night and the night before that this helps a lot with keeping me energetic but still keeping me silly during streams. And it's great. I like it a lot. I do need to get more monster and apple juice though. So I'll have to get that soon. Good balance of silly and zoomy. This is gonna take me a bit to have a kick in, sorry. But I'm really sleepy. I've already talked about this in my Discord and on my spicy Twitter. But my roommate should be coming back either tonight or tomorrow. And with that being said, this does mean that our play is gonna be a lot harder to keep up with because of that. Because she and I had to talk about it because she knows that I do spicy work and stuff. And we've basically had like a conversation about our boundaries on both ends and what we both are comfy with. So with that, as a result, I will do my best to do our play, but I can't guarantee that I will put out a lot of content simply because I have to figure out how to do it in the first place without, breaking me and my roommate's agreement and everything. I'm really sorry. I know I can do our play in the mornings and afternoons, but at nighttime they're not possible. Plus I don't like doing them at nighttime and stuff, but I just ask that you guys give me patience and please consider supporting me through other ways and not just our play. I know I'm not as explicit here or on YouTube like I am on our play, but if you have the means and if you want to support me, please consider utilizing Twitch or donations, because those are the best ways to support me right now and stuff. I do apologize though. I'm trying to keep up with it. Usually when I have restrictions placed on me when it comes to spicy work, it does take away a lot of motivation for me, because when I feel more freedom to do what I need to do, then I'm like more motivated. But the restrictions being placed on me because of my roommate is making it like really hard. So right now the most I can do is just these quiet ASMR streams on Twitch every day except for Sunday. But I will figure out how to handle our play with my roommate being here and stuff. I'll figure out her schedule, see when she leaves the house, and see if maybe I can put out some stuff then. I don't know. I don't really know her schedule. And stuff, but yeah. I'll give you more gentle. Like, hold on. I just need my ceiling juice. I'm glad you guys are able to wait patiently. The only problem is that I want Papa to support me and not just because of our play. I want Papa to consider supporting me on other platforms too. Those are just as important as our play. Especially because this is what I do full time. I don't want to have to constantly do our play in order to make ends meet. I want to be able to make ends meet with Twitch too, and with donations as well. That's why I'm a little nervous about my roommate coming back, because I know it's gonna make it a lot harder for me to support myself and keep up with our play the more I have these restrictions placed on me. But like I said, I'm going to figure something out and I'll do all that I can. It's just that I really hope you guys can consider subbing bits and donations here rather than relying on just our play or just only supporting me on our play, if that makes sense. But I'm happy that I have papas who are happy to support me without requiring our play. That means a lot to me, because my goal is to make Twitch my main source of, make Twitch and my donations my main source of income rather than our play, so that way things are easier on me. Because while I still love to do our play, having it be the sole breadwinner for me, it gets really exhausting, because that means I have to put in 3 times the work in order to continue it, and it does drain me. But I know if I stop doing it or take a break, it's going to put me at risk, especially since it's a little harder to get people to support me here or through donations and stuff, and I don't want to keep begging, and that's not good. ask Papa. I know Papa will always come through. Speaking of support, I did more calculations and my late fees are worse than I thought. I need $250 now to pay off the rest of my big girl fund. And of course I need it by the 15th, meaning that I have to pay by the 15th, otherwise I'll be at risk. So if you can help for a little while longer, I'm so sorry. Like I said, there's rewards if you do help. I know that I kind of removed some things, some incentives, like for example the daily goal and the wheel, and once the timer is up, the timer will also be removed unless there is a demand for it. There is still the permanent VIP, the Giga Chat Papa role, as well as the King Papa role incentives, as well as plenty of audios and date incentives in case you are interested in them. I don't really feel like saying them again. I don't really know where I can put them if I'm being honest. But pretty much, if you donate a certain amount and you join the Discord, that's where you'll get your prize, and I will explain it to you in like a ticket or something if you happen to open one up. But yep, those are still there, but I did remove some things. If you can tell why my stream looks a little less cluttered, I removed a lot of things. I removed the big girl fun bar. I removed the daily goals, and soon, if I don't see a demand for it, I'll be removing the timer as well, and I've also removed the wheel. This is solely because there hasn't been a demand for it lately. I've tried to convince people to contribute to it, and it feels like I'm not really being as convincing, even though I'm offering rewards and everything. So since people don't want it, I removed it, and I'm not gonna have that clutter up my stream anymore or stuff like that, because it gets really tiring, you know, trying to engage and trying to get you guys to participate. I don't want to keep doing that. I want to keep having a fun ASMR stream, because the more I keep trying to advocate for making ends meet, the more my mood sours, and I don't want that to happen. I know how sad I get when I realize things aren't going the way that I hoped and planned. But like I said, I trust my papas. I trust my papas to always come through and spoil me and give me love no matter what, however way they choose to, whether it's through clips, memes, art, showing up in general, talking to me, or even through donating and subbing and stuff. I know you guys will always make me happy. I just personally don't like having to beg or be annoying or constantly bug people for things, even if I know you guys say I should be annoying about this and keep bugging you guys about this. I don't want to do that. That's not nice, in my opinion. I would rather much just chill and just do ASMR without having to worry about these things, but it's not really that possible. But it's okay. I figure it out. I'm a big girl. I've done this before. I've played these games before. But yeah, I did remove some things. I removed some stuff and things, so that way, I don't have to worry about it or think about it as much anymore. The timer will be removed or turned off, unless people, want it. So if you want it, you're gonna have to show me you want it. I don't want to be told, oh no, we want the timer, and then you guys don't contribute to it. If you want the timer, you have to contribute to it and show me, so that way I can be like, oh, okay, so I guess I will keep it. So yeah, there we go. If you want the timer to stay, the timer costs $1 to add 1 minute to it. Just $1. Ko-Fi and Stream Elements are accepted. And you can also sub or give bits, and that also increases the timer. So you have plenty of options. And there's also YouTube memberships and super chats. So once again, you have options. I think that's it. But I just don't want to have to keep worrying about these things. I'd rather much worry about whether or not my papa's ears feel good. I'll lick you guys in a bit. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm just so out of it, and I have like little to no energy right now, and I'm trying to get as much energy as I can into my body, so that way I can just like, yeah. But like I said, I trust papas now. I used to not trust my community back in the day. So whenever it comes to these kinds of conversations, I do get a little anxious. But you guys have shown me that you guys will pull through, even though some of you are holding back still after I said not to. But either way, I'm just glad that my papa's always managed to come through. Thank you for the silly juice. But yeah. I won't say that it's impossible to support myself. I know through rplay and through me working really hard, I can support myself through rplay. And maybe Twitch if I'm lucky. And maybe donations if I'm really lucky. But rplay has been working out so far. I'm not to the point where I can afford my own apartment yet, of course, but as long as I can afford a apartment, then that's all I care about. I hate when my lips are dry and then they like crack open and they show like this yucky cut on my lip. Yuck. Binky, I'm okay. Plus, I need to lick your guys' ears. I'll make a post. Wait, just hit 3K on YouTube. Just hit 3K. Typing everyone, this is important. Subscribers. I'm already tipsy. Let's go, DK. Next stop is 10K. No record. DK. I did that. Yay. Watch the stars. It's a bubble. It's a bubble. It's a bubble. boy. I cactus papa. Where's Papa? How's Papa doing? I'm okay. I'm just giving Papa my love and stuff. And I sing Twinkle Twinkle because she's Papa's little star. Yeah! Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Yay! Yay! Star, star, star. Yeah, I shine brightly. You are there because of shiny balls. I shine brightly. I shine brightly. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Why did I make a thumbnail? Hold on. I'm even gonna make a thumbnail. Yeah. I forgot I have to make a thumbnail. We have professional. A little silly. Trying the nice seat gentle ASMR that I'm doing right now. My penis hurts. Sorry. Fucking. Rest today was stressful. I'm so sorry to hear that. I will do my best to release your stress. I won't lie, last night was stressful for me too, so I understand. Reminder, according to the Chinese zodiac, it's still the year of the snake. So, if your 2026 is tasting like 2025, it's because it's not the year of the horse yet. Give it some time. I don't even know what month it's gonna be the year of the horse. You just have to give it some time. And lock the fucking... You're still in for a bumpy ride until things get better. What time is Pinky? Okay, let me ink my juice. Here, the Uma. Let me try something new. I like these eyes for ASMR. I'm gonna save the. I'm gonna save these eyes for when like being a little extra silly. These eyes would be for ASMR from now on, and they still have the same effects as the other eyes. I've been missing seeing my flower eyes during stream, so this will work out. I drink the energy, hold on. Shibby. I like this eyes. Don't look away. Pretty, aren't they? They're really groovy. Groovy eyes. You will lose this battle. You will be mine. 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 All mine. You will be mine. Mine, mine, mine. Hmm? You're always mine. I'm still really happy about reaching 3K on YouTube. Mm, I'm working hard. I'm working hard. How tired? You're very wet right now. I wonder why. and wider. to potty. I'm gonna go potty. I'll be right back. I forgot to turn off the fucking timer, so I'm adding like 10 minutes to it. Hello, I'm back from the party. Hello. Hello. I love Papa. Papa, Papa, Papa. Papa, Papa, Papa. Hello. I need to remember to pause the fucking timer, dude. Jesus Christ. I want a putty. Oh, I want putty. Shit. Pregnancy simulator cravings are at an all-time high. I want nothing but Haitian food. I'm addicted to Haitian food. That's how you know that I'm a proper Haitian. Because all I care about is Haitian food. You guys done? Okay, done, Papa. What time is it? Oh, it's only 7:33. Hello? Oh. Got it. I just love Haitian food. When did I get the puppy ears? Hello? I just noticed I have the puppy ears on. Holy shit. That's silly. Oh, pate. Pate code. Looking at Papa, I love and lust, but I have to control the freak. I still have 7 hours left. I'm doing good. I can survive for 7 hours, yeah? I can survive for 7 hours, yeah? 7 hours. 7 hours. No lust, right? I'm not do that shit. Hello. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna put the pink baba away. But I do have more silly juice, so I'm gonna go get the monster alcohol now. Because I finished my vodka. And I don't want to drink more vodka like a little like. Wait, oh, ow! Why did it freaking fall, you stupid. Okay. Anyway, let's go fill up my baba with more vodka. Not more vodka. With more alcohol. Just enough to give me some juice. Yay! And I'll fill the rest up with some. I'll fill the rest up with apple juice and vodka. Yay! Oh shit! If I light them inside, it'll be true. Prepare for a lot of burping, by the way. Monster alcohol makes me burp a lot. Everyone say a good girl for Papa if you gotta encounter her. Don't use your whole fucking time. You're gonna make me sore. Papa, you're evil. You're evil. You're evil. You're evil. Evil, Papa. But don't you want me to praise my Papa Jones? Yes! I do. I want praise from Papa. I want praise. Please. I almost pressed the ball button. Oh no. I almost pressed the ball button. I want to dye my hair blonde. I want to dye my hair blonde. I want to dye my hair blonde, Papa. I want to dye my hair blonde. I want to dye my hair blonde. I texted my mommy that. Oh no, she read it. If she calls me, please don't. No, she. I'm sorry, I'm being stupid. She said, "Girl, oh no." Call of Duty. you better spend the money and take care of it? What? Die, do damage here. Oh, she said die, do damage here. Oh. Oh, die, do damage here by the end of the day. If you're gonna call anybody, spend the money to take care of it. Oh, she's calling me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. spent 30 minutes yapping with my mama about hair dye, family drama, and soup jumu. I am so sorry. I did not expect to take that. I see, this is exactly why I go on BRB when my mummy calls, because when my mummy calls, we gonna have a conversation, we gonna talk. And y'all was saying, oh, she getting scolded by her mummy because she said she wanna dye her hair. No, I'm grown. I'm grown. I am 277 months old. I am grown. My mom only had concern because she doesn't want my hair to get damaged. She basically said, without going into too much detail about the other stuff we talked about on the phone, but she basically said that if I'm gonna dye my hair blonde, I should at least know that I have to take care of my blonde hair, my dyed blonde hair, like every 2 to 3 weeks, and not let it go to shit. And then we talked about other things that are relevant to the whole dye hair conversation. But no, she didn't scold me or anything. She didn't scold me, she wasn't mean or mad. I'm so sorry for the long wait. I know my mama would keep me on the phone for that long, so I was just like, damn, I should have known that risk, but it's okay. So I made the rest of my soup jumu while we were talking, and I started eating it. And yeah. It's not really snack time. It's just more like I was craving my soup jumu and I didn't want it to. Cause my mommy said that if I left it in the fridge for too long, then I'll get diarrhea. And then I was all like, no, I wouldn't. But then I decided, let me just eat my soup jumu and stop being scared. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Oh, McTimey. I think I probably made too much soup. I'm gonna only eat enough to get me full. And then put the rest in the fridge. Did you eat too much? No. I ate enough, actually. Just enough to get my tummy full. Because I know I'm drinking still. So, I'm gonna put the rest in the fridge and then maybe eat it one later when I feel ready. just wanted to eat enough to like get my tummy a little bit satisfied. Cause I felt my tummy get like really empty and stuff like that. But yeah, the hair dye thing. Yeah, my mom did not scold me. She's not strict like that. The only thing she doesn't want me to do is drink alcohol or drink energy drinks, and that's like pretty much it. She doesn't care what I do. She just doesn't want me to be unhealthy. That's literally all. Like, she doesn't want me to become like very unhealthy with my alcohol consumption or my energy drink consumption if I happen to do it in her knowledge. But the hair dye thing, she's like, well, the only thing I care about is that you don't damage your hair. And she was all like, well, I damage. Well, I want you to do not damage. I'm sorry, I'm very drunk, but she basically said like, if you're gonna dye your hair, you have to take care of it like every 2 to 3 weeks, and you have to keep it healthy and all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, your hair will get damaged. And I said, oh, okay. And then she said, well, I know this because I've dyed my hair before. And I said, what? She said, yeah, ask your dad. I have like pictures of my hair dyed when I was like young. And I was like, holy shit, that actually makes me feel so much better because like, oh, she also said don't do at home dye. So I already had plans to get my hair professionally dyed blonde, so that way it can match my braids. But yeah. 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 Mm. Sorry, I'm not really search mode. Hi, Charlie's Papa. But I'm still really sorry. That was like 30 minutes of like a BRB screen. I hope you guys are okay with that. I'm so sorry. I usually don't like to interrupt my ASMRs, but I'm not gonna lie. My mommy's calls are like my top priority because you never know what happens with your family. So yeah. sorry for the long typing thing. I'm like typing something up with like bullet point right now. Yeah, there we go. Boom. And posted. Sorry, I had to make a quick thing, but a lot of stuff has been causing me a lot of stress conclude last night, so I had to like make sure something was known. No, but yeah, it looks like I'm good enough to go. I'm gonna do my research on dyeing my hair because I don't want to dye my hair and then have it go wrong. So I'm gonna do a lot of research so I can dye my hair. Yeah, I do need to be. I'm gonna have to tell my community as well. I'm not gonna ruin. You guys don't need to know what it is on stream. So let's just say that I need to be a big girl for like 5 seconds, cause like a lot of stuff. I mean, no. I'm gonna set a boundary. No, let's do it. I shouldn't be scared. Don't worry, nobody's in trouble. Just a lot of things that I had to realize and remember. As somebody who claims to have a strict program, I have to actually show it. This is me having a strict program. So if people don't like that, then they can go. That's all I'm gonna say. started shaking a little bit. I might need the calm down corner because I am a little anxious right now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get my binky so I can calm down, but I am very anxious right now. And stuff. I can't, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm going to my binky for a bit until I calm down. Sorry, Papa. I got a little overwhelmed. know some people have had concerns. Because, like, technically, I am isolating myself. I didn't talk about this until, like, just now. I mean, I should probably give you guys context, but I told this to my VIPs yesterday, but I think I feel safe enough to tell you guys this now. But you guys are not seeing any other VTubers on my channel, unless it's, like, specific people. I changed my mind on the whole collabs thing. I've already canceled collabs with those who I've had collabs planned with. I've already started distancing myself from certain people, but not like falling out or anything. There's no drama or anything, but I have started distancing myself from collabs, with the exception of concerts and like very specific people that I know I feel safe with collabing. And that's because I have been feeling a lot of fear lately, again, and I have been, like, you guys already know who I am. Like, you guys already know. 2026 means New Year, Real Babu, so this is the Real Babu coming out. We're having a big girl conversation. We're being a little grown. A lot of YouTubers make me feel unsafe, even if they're my friend. I can only name a very small amount of group of people who I know doesn't make me feel unsafe when I collab with them, who I know their friend group doesn't make me feel unsafe when I collab with them, who I know that their area of VTubing doesn't make me feel unsafe when I collab with them. Everybody else, I feel unsafe around them. I don't feel I can trust them or anything like that. And I've already told some of my friends this, but I said it straight up. I don't want to do collabs with anybody at all. And then I came with the new conclusion that I don't want to collab with anybody but those who I know that I can guarantee I can feel safe with. And that is like a very small amount of people. Very tiny. Maybe even one person that I can name, actually. Too many people have been affiliated with those who hurt me in the past, and it is hurting my mental health, my physical health, everything. Especially while I have worked really hard to heal from all those kinds of things. And being reminded of it in 2026 is not okay. I've already threw away everything that has hurt me in the past. I don't want that trash to be taken back out and thrown in shoved in my face. So I have started distancing myself from areas within VTubing that involve that kind of stuff. That's why I was feeling really anxious, why I was furiously typing, because like I asked for advice from some friends and stuff that I can trust, and they said you gotta set your boundaries. Give people a chance, but set your boundaries. And that's what I did. I would love to give people a chance again. I would love to give collabing a chance again. I would love to give making friends a chance again. I would love to give anything a chance again, to put myself back in a good place where I can have play dates and be social and be cool with other people. But at the same time, I'm constantly being shown that no matter where I go, certain people, my abusers, will always be there, and I don't feel safe around that. There's only one place in VTubing that I feel safe around that has none of my abusers, that I can happily say that I'll collab with. But it'll be rare because obviously we're all busy people. But yeah, you won't be seeing any VTubers on my account for a long time, unless it is super rare and I superly trust that person. I don't want to collab with or associate with people who are associated with my abusers in any way, shape, or form. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. And that is the biggest boundary that I am setting with those who I consider my close friends, or even my best friends, or even any friends, or my futures. Because while I don't believe in guilt by association, I also believe in the fact that you knew what that person did to me, and you're still choosing to be in their space, their area, their everything, and that alone is enough for me to take a step back and be in my own space and isolate myself from everyone but specific people until I know that I am safe again. I don't want to continuously make friends and make mutuals and have fun and do collabs and have playdates if it means that sooner or later I have to find out that they're friends with or associated with people that hurt me really bad. So, yeah. It's not something that I want to have at all. I've worked way too hard in therapy and taking my meds to have everything go back to square one. I am still healing. I'm not healed, but I'm still healing. I'm happier, but I'm still healing. And I don't want to have another relapse where I'm back to the old Babu, back to imposter Babu, and everything gets ruined. So I had to set a very big boundary today. That's why I'm very anxious right now. I had to do it on Twitter and Discord, and I get really anxious when I do big scary posts like that where I have to get out of little space and say, hey man, I'm not comfortable with this. If you do this, or if you're a part of this, there's a high chance you're gonna get blocked. I don't like saying that, but at the same time, it's helping me in the long run. And people have already expressed concern with me isolating myself, and they said, don't you want to grow? I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I do collabs for fun. I don't do them because I want to grow. I do collabs, I make friends, I make new mutuals for fun, and because I like watching people's content, not because I want to grow. That is none of my concern. I have been growing on my own through isolating myself, and I will do it again. So yeah, please bring me back into Little Space if you can. But pretty much I had to set a big boundary on both Twitter and Discord, which is the scariest thing that I could ever do. And I did it without chickening out, and I'm a little scared right now because after I've told people that I'm being more strict, people still manage to have problems when it happens to them. So I just, yeah, I don't want to yeah. I just want to make sure I'm safe, that you guys are safe. Because if I don't feel safe, then you guys aren't safe, because that means I'm doing unsafe things, and I don't want to do that. I've grown past that, or at least I'm growing past that. I care about you guys too much to have you guys see me relapse and undo months worth of therapy and inner child healing and healing in general. So it's a scary process. Healing can sometimes be very scary. So I'm glad that I was at least given the courage to tell people, hey man, I don't like this, so I'm gonna start doing this so I can feel safe. So yeah, that's why I'm very shaky and anxious right now. So if my papas can bring me back into Little Space, because I have been pulled completely out, and that's my own doing, because I had to be a big sister to my little brother and also set a big boundary that required me to be out of Little Space. That would mean a lot if you could redeem Little Space triggers and yeah. As much as I would love to tell my community exactly who I want you guys to understand that I will feel uncomfortable with, I don't believe that's necessary. If you do want to know a list of VTubers that I don't feel comfortable around, that I feel iffy around, if you happen to be a viewer, you can always open a ticket, and I will name drop in that case. But in general, I won't name drop because that's just not necessary. And plus, I don't know people's current users, so it's not like I can do anything about it anyway. So there is a list of VTubers that I don't feel comfortable around, and if you happen to be a viewer who watches them, I won't ban you unless you hurt me or are here only to stalk for those who have hurt me. That's the only way that I'll ban you. But if I find out, you will get banned. I'm just letting you know. If I find out you're only here to hurt me, or that you do hurt me while following them, or that you're only here to stalk them, not stalk them, to stalk me for them, I will ban you. But if you want to know who are those VTubers that I don't feel comfortable around without me name dropping publicly, you can always open a ticket and I will say who they are if I feel comfortable enough. If I find out that you're suspicious, then I won't say anything. Just letting you know. But yeah, Little Space triggers, please, if you can. Did I not turn on the Little Space? Oh, I didn't turn it on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, let me turn it on. But yeah, very scary moment for Babu. This is like the whole being transparent, being real, being all that kind of stuff thing, because yeah. Yeah. Hold on. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. No, I completely forgot to turn on the little space redeem. Wait, I lost my place. Shit, hold on. I completely forgot to turn on the little space redeem, so that's why. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W A Y N C. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Okay, Babu has to go to the party. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Gotta go potty because I can't hold it anymore. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Oh yeah. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, I have to know I'm still very sensitive. I get scared of everything. I don't like the fact that I get scared of everything. No, yeah, I forgot to turn on the little space redeems. I'm so sorry. I was wondering, like, why were you guys redeeming little space stuff with the regular triggers thing? If you guys see that I have it off, you should tell me. They're supposed to be on. I didn't go back to the screen. No, it's fine. Sometimes people don't know. But if you want to know if a redeem is coming back, you can always ask me, hey, so this redeem is off, are you ever gonna turn it back on? Or this redeem is off, is this supposed to happen? Or something like that, and I'll explain. The little space ASMR redeem was supposed to be on, but I won't lie, I completely forgot when I was like figuring shit out. So they, oh my god, they changed the look of the baby mods. Are you serious? Oh my god, they changed how baby mods look in Minecraft. Oh my fucking god, I just saw the tweet for it. No fucking way. Can Papa tell Papa what object she has her favorite color? My hydro flask. That's blue. My desk fan. My cat ear headphones from Yowu. My baby bottle. My favorite binkies. 2 of them are blue. My outfit also has blue on it. Oh, I'm dog. Whoops. Take that off. Okay. My paw beans are blue. See? And my collar is blue. And my hoodie is blue. And this is blue. This is blue. My balls are blue, but they're glowing right now. That's blue. My iPad case is blue until I get the pretty bear one once I can afford it. My cinema roll bag is white and blue. What else? My favorite Rondo Seru is blue. What else is blue? My bed sheets are blue. And I got new bed sheets that are blue that are coming soon. I don't know when. I got them on New Year's Day, so I don't know when they're coming. My favorite sweatpants are blue. My t-shirt has some blue on it. My chair is blue. My PC's lights are blue. My phone charger to charge my phone while I do VTube Studio is blue. I think that my mouse is blue. My computer mouse is blue. I'm looking. My whale stuffy is blue. And I think that's it that I can think of at the top of my head. Boo, 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 boo. So much blue. I want more blue in my life. Ugh. Thank you for the 15. Thank you, Presto Papa. Thank you. Thank you. They're very silly right now. Sorry for me. Oh, it's okay. We just got started. I don't plan on ending until I get tired because I'm not tired at all. I'm taking care of myself, don't worry. We had to do some scary things today, and I ate some yummy noodles, and I was having a good time today. I've been very good. I've been very good. okay. I just been focusing on my dinky right now. Family's okay. Just in case I, yeah, I think I will stay. You guys are helping me a lot. Uh-huh. You, Grandpa helping a lot. And keeping that good mind off the icky stuff. I've been having a harder time. So, Papa's been helping me stay safe. Thank you. Mhm. happy right now. It's not even bad. I'm just really happy right now. Nothing's wrong. I'm just really happy right now. I'm so happy. I hope this happy feeling stays forever, so I don't have to worry. Today and last night were both really scary. I'm still learning. I'm still trying to not let people hurt me anymore. Because, like, I think I've been holding in too much for too long, but maybe I'm just a little drunk, but still. I'm doing so many things that I was so scared to do when I was friends with terrible people, and it's like, I'm finally healing, and it makes me happy. And I'm finally getting the bravery and the confidence to tell people, like, my boundaries and stuff. I've been holding this in, and I've learned to stop holding things in for too long. I still struggle, so I don't want to keep struggling, but at the same time, I want to be strong. I'm just happy that instead of people harassing me and bullying me when I made my post about my boundaries, I'm getting support and everything. Like, I'm glad people are saying that I should have done this a long time ago, instead of being told that it's my fault or that nobody's harassing me and that I deserve everything that happened to me. You know how refreshing that is to hear? Instead of getting victim blamed for being bullied and harassed and abused, instead people are supporting me, and that means a lot. It means a lot. Because when I used to make posts like that, people would victim blame me. People would harass me. People would bully me. And they would say it's my fault, or that nobody's going after me, and that I'm delusional. And all that kind of stuff. So knowing that people are finally believing me, and they're saying, like, no, you need to make these posts, you need to set boundaries, we've seen what you went through, it means a lot to me. For once, people are believing me when I tell them that I've been hurt and abused, and it's like, it means a lot. It was scary making that post. It was scary making that post. But I couldn't hold it in. I don't like the fact that I'm seeing people who call themselves my friends and mutuals are collabing with abusive people, but there's nothing I can do about it except for just set boundaries now. I wanted to collab with people, but if they're gonna be in the same space as my abusive past, like people who abused me, I don't even want to deal with them, you know? That's why I was scared in making that post. But now people are supporting me and not victim blaming me, and I'm just like really happy. I'm sorry. I have a long way to go still to heal completely, but I'm just proud of myself that I could do it in the first place. Thank you, Papa. Thank you for understanding. I want to be stronger, even stronger, so much stronger, not needing to constantly feel scared. And I know I'll get there someday. I know I'll stop being emotional one day. I want to save my tears for the day that I get Twitch partner. That's when I want to start crying. So I will work extra hard so I can be deserving and worthy of that. That should be the only time Papa makes me cry, is if Papa helps me get Twitch partner. That's the only time I should start crying. But I'm just really happy. Hi, Types Papa. I'm okay. I'm just really happy right now. What I miss? You missed a lot. You missed the Babu licking her Papa's ears a lot. You missed the Babu setting boundaries and doing what's best for her health. You missed the Babu that saw that for once, when she set boundaries and she said what she needed to say, that people weren't victim blaming her for once. You missed a lot. I am A-okay though. I am just like, wow, holy shit. I'm okay though. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm also really drunk a little bit, so I'm not saying the drunk is influencing the emotions, but I'm just saying the emotions made it like, is it Papa military camp today? No. We're not doing Papa conversion camp anymore. When it comes to Papa conversion camp, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I want it to be a cute little roleplay rather than just me taking things too seriously. I don't want to take too many things too seriously this year. I want my streams to be cute and lighthearted. Maybe a little freaky. It's January, that's why I'm like setting all my boundaries, doing all my serious stuff now, so that when it hits February, I can stop doing that and start being more lighthearted and stuff. But yeah, that's important to me. But yeah, I don't want you guys to. I don't know. My head hurts. Not my head hurts, but my head is dizzy. What's important to Bubby is that Bubby gets Twitch partner. Bubby brings more papas to stream. Bubby has papas in her stream. Bubby makes papas feel good. That's what's important to Bubby. And Bubby supports herself. That's what's important to Bubby. Yeah, I drink water. I had lunch. I didn't have din din because when I have din din before stream, I get full. But I stayed hydrated. I just had an emotional moment because, you know, Baby just was, I don't know, Baby was given the whole thing where she was like, oh my god, my papas are being so kind, so. I will do my best to keep giving you guys my love, but I am just really happy that my papas are supporting me through everything. Because my papas stayed loyal. I had the Babu snack with fish and like a small bag of chips. I can try that. Babu did get chips. Not chips, but she got like potato chips and cheese so she can eat before stream. But yeah, sorry, it feels hard to breathe right now. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. Hottie, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Avi, you just wanna copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Pew, pew, na, 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 na. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Okay, Papa, enjoy feel better, enjoy your workies. Thank you, Papa. Papa. Okay. Thank you, Papa. more praise, more praise, more praise. I went through so much this stream, a big girl moment, my mom calling me for 30 minutes, and so much more. Please give me more praise. Please. I'm sweaty. Hold on. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sweaty. Oh, like, give me a minute. I'm sorry, just one few minutes. I'm sorry. Just 1 minute. I'm sorry. I'm gonna use the bathroom while I'm here. I'll be right back. I returned. I forgot to put on the BRB screen. I'm sorry. My tummy feels full. I need more water. Oh my god. I'm tummy. Tummy. Why am I full? I think from all the juice I drank during stream. That made me full on all the water I have in my tummy. Very tall baby. awake because I don't want to go to sleep too early. But no. Thank you for the raid. I'm having a stream. I've been having a good stream. I'm not too tired. I'm just like really silly right now. But thank you for the stream. If you're a raider, please refresh your screen so you count as a viewer, because I'm pushing for partner. Thank you for the water. mod stuff right now. If you're hearing typing stuff, it's because I'm doing important big girl stuff. I'm changing up everything to make sure that I'm safe. So I'm just doing what I need to do right now. I'm okay though. I'm just focusing on lickies right now until I'm okay. But I don't want to leave yet because I'm having a good time. Yeah, I'm okay. I promise. Just doing a lot of stuff that I need to do right now to make sure that I'm safe. I'm trying. I'm trying. just reset my brain. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm feeling a little bit yuck. Not like bad yuck, but like still yuck. I'm gonna end here for tonight because I want to make sure that I am feeling okay. We're gonna raid my friend Galmy again. She's like the only person I feel comfortable and safe raiding right now. But anyway, I'm gonna go bye. My stomach is not feeling all the way good. Um, be nice to Galmy, but I'm gonna go for tonight, okay? Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. Join the raid, please. Join the raid, join the raid, join the raid. But I love you. I love you. Good night, everyone.